guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
I do it. Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Tomorrow. No.
好，大家又係8人名，翻去玩翻電馭叛客2077。好，今日就佢主線劇情先，睇下先啊。要呢個鬼咁嘈嘈，原來拍追查海熱漫嘅下落，最來新開始。因為呢個過咗耐，宇宙變咗唔少。呢件事始終而家第一件事情，其他節目就自己睇啦，太長唔念啦。目的地咧就係3爸爸兩魔就快成日穿牆嗰陣，我就整先，拆翻呢個魔先。發現咧佢走晒過去咧，我要 set 成先。咦？第三關卡過嚟，不過出鏡，今次都係續集兩個魔情況。雖然之後嗰個魔就係用呢部 iPad 影出嚟，咁唔好理住啦劇情，就已經最終。What？ 法官嘅主線，你呢張頭啲就，但係可能都主線奇怪。聯絡佢未開始，又冇未睇清楚啫。
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
Hey, how's it going?
So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want him back? Let's talk.
Is that so? Rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
同佢拍碰面先，但佢喺邊度？咦？呢度冇音樂傳送點，行到嚟最近嗰度。 冇辦法揾架車嚟定定先，因為我車，但我手滑出嚟之後。啊！你搞完啦，揾碰錢啊！啱啊，嚟。
Perdóname, por favor.
唔該曬。一言不合就上車。呢個冇法啊！傳統點解嚟哋？呢一幕冇聲啊，冇聲咪我唔知聽歌聽，睇啲情況聽歌，一係聽歌都我坐聽歌去。這樣，我哋望住右邊，有上個小石頭，意外嘅嘢人，分心喎。應該加翻個語音提示咯，咁難講。你轉左轉右嘅語先講俾聽。方派朋友，樓下睇嚟先打咯，得閒行過打。呢啲冇特別任務。煩啦，即係行過龍咯，定多行。多行要改善下個設計喎，我點一個，俾揸車去。你係啦。
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
你卡咋？你卡我俾咗卡你啦。呢度啊，過緊嚟啊。卡車啊嘛，邊界差唔多啫嘛。
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get them back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
幫你就弱啲啦。
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo. Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal?
I don't know. Shit!
你壞咗我。
All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash Achumi yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey.
極真係講。
Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
唔覺得？咁我行開啲先，睇下夠唔夠清先。啱啱夠，啱啱夠。
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for gangoons.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads, too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
問下啲嘢。
It was just a hiccup. They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
我行咯。可唔可以上嚟話車？我想自己車得。你嗰天啱啱揀蚊啲嘢嚟，我唔知會咩事，但冇得揀。佢話邊路橋？
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
係啊，佢哋聽話約話中意你播出一劑，起碼佢個人得啦。
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
But seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No, the sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood.
我一開始唔知道大概係咩理由嘅。
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
都冇特別對話啦，佢跳過嘅我哋。我 check。
Would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you, too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
Not a babysitter. Partner in crime. Mm-hmm.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea. How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am. This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
算啦，我覺得得耐添。
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know.
有得攞喎，
Maybe a little, yes.
聽你講嘢，
Wish I were on the road.
好難攞嘅啫。等呢個先，
Fire and Mike.
你住，執嘢先。
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
啊，得嚟呢邊位置都係繼續裝添，但係應該電池㗎嘛，睇下電池，穿冇你啊，得唔俾你啦，穿咩冇關我事，卡住咯。 誒唔好曬，一刻頂住咗冇法，意外咧好難講嘅。我聽唔得都算嘅，係啊。金色嘅嘢可能執，用自裝執我真黐線。佢打側面打人嘅，得又當，好難執我哋。呢盤嘢打入邊
A large sum, yes, I won't deny that. But just what percent of their profits does that amount to? Jefferson, please.
誒冇啦，好難執喎。咁但有話，等執晒埋好多，一小陣地嗰就當開通。哎呀，我落個緊啲。 呢隻 game 就開唔到啦，呢隻就係壞咗啦，撳唔到個掣咯，睇算啦，呢冇執過嚟啦。What?
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
得。
Will you help me with this?
唔可以，執緊嘢。咩事？咩箱？
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul?
應該執晒啦嘛？
When you come back?
得啊。我冇關係。咦？我係拔咗先。
on, V. We have a to-do list.
得啦，試下咁筆啫。
See? Hello?
一行得過嚟，
Panam, you'll stop by later.
係馬你。
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
係啊。咁神奇點解點解人嘅？
So, put it in the
Yeah,
trunk.
yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
啊，但係太快睇到對話咯，冇辦法啦，啱啱睇唔到。
We can go. Hop in.
一對話就
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
跟咁人開日快啦，冇知。
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters.
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue, Saul. He your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
好，冇嘢講，睇嚟係冇嘢講開，冇嘢講啦嘛，飛啦。
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Oh yeah，但係試下路冇問題。轉圈都有啦嘛，睇係打仗嘛，我哋要嘛。
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader.
Well,
Everything's
have you
down.
got
Nothing
冇
works
錯冇
here.
錯。
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just
No
need
dice.
power.
It's up.
So we
All
plug
cut
it
off.
back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
係冇電㗎，我諗全部唔用鬥地。
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards.
Yeah.
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
我急開。喺下邊喎，一等佢，邊疏等佢。啱執。就生活執到成個垃圾堆區啦。我望一望先，翻嚟堆嘢。一隻過重，我話抄夠重啦，唔得執啦。除非有用嘅嘢，唔係冇執啊。嘢啲嘢。
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
點啊？因為冇電嘅，有部把嘅嘢喎。啱我哋俾佢掃，望一望先。物品我掟出街嗰啲，入面啲嘢。唔知啊，都執咗咯。
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
喂，係咪啱物飛出嚟
And done. Now the black rattler.
靠我車嚟撻咗佢。哇！
There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
嗰隻係火，
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter.
因為冇車點
You
算？
flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
係咪啊？放落去。不過下食先，都冇特別。
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
一見到供電，
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
東北
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
單由操控都係要。
They're rolling in. In my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
撳掣。
You, wait while I'm here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car, Sheldon. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Look around. Nooks and crannies.
呢啲車匙喎，
I'll be inside. Follow me to see.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. But I couldn't.
Worth a try.
冇事啊。
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Almost shut the whole
電行揸機喎。啊咁見到嘛？做咩？卡電啊！擺咗先啦你。有時候屋入邊嚟嘅。望嗰邊啊，望過嚟啦。喺入邊，阿方佢望，我哋望唔到佢喎。佢望過一定係會。我遮住。喂，頂。喂，你太快喂！雖然我都速度好 safe 本身，唔介意。
Colorful bunch.
Phương案床。呢個唔發現嘅呢度。慢嘅。呢度翻去嘅呢度。What？ 穿窿咩頂？咁開心都穿窿咩？我不過啦，你我多疑啦。我兜去嗰邊，喺上邊嚟㗎。匿埋一邊先。上得飯啦。後邊有仔。切。 殺手一彈啫。我有少少發現乜乜。你知係點樣走？等下小聲啲可唔可以？隻 game 係強制啲人要咩？睇下有冇行開少少機要等佢冇當任務失敗啊！行得太遠喎，因為冇得搞嘅。你發現一定發現咩？一陣，可唔可以退翻？你打下先啊！不要上了嘛，司機。算，佢屌白痴，就眼追算快，追實咗人啦，快 ！Hello， 好多追嘅，好靚啲添。二裝，save 先，冇 save 嘅。一定係冇晒係嘛？忽咗嘅你，你睇下遠咧。我見都有人咯，啲玩最多啲。啊，自角色為自我，你殺人我玩追喎。太多嘢，冇意外，抌垃圾啊嘛，我食嗰啲嘢好啲，但血我哋多。但唔好用呢啲鬼賊。咁啊，拆佢。呢啲唔係呢啲冇亞維啦，試一試。冇嘅啊，冇乜可以用得嘅嘢喎，拍得到嘅嘢。玩法加難度玩法呢位，喂，紅啊你！記得我加難度，自加難度都要特別添。呢啲冇特別嘢喎。一跳落去咯， 呢度呢集。做門。喂，超錯玩法，有冇方法？咩？點解咧？兩隻，算都好嘅，唔得煩。
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure,
What are you
sure.
waiting for?
Leave the driving to the pros.
馬十九啦，冇人得變，清晒都係爆炸場，可唔可以開燈啊？
At last.
嗰度爆咗場景。
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away
Just
for it,
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us.
破位，
I'm sure of it.
Let's do the deal with 6th Street first. We can talk about Nash later.
Later? When? After he hears all about the show at Rocky Ridge? If we go now, we can still take him by surprise.
You really want to raid the Raffin's den now? Holding the merch, you literally just got back.
The cargo will be fine.
你比較特別啫，你冇嚟。
V, I have to do this. Do you understand?
啊煩啊！
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
即係落車就。
What Nash did.
啊煩。陪佢
I
癲，
placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos.
得黑到爆炸，睇到呢樣啫。有冇教光度？ 一定唔俾我教你啊！入到嚟就。
After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
問都明白嘅，但係不放低嘢啫咪。真係冇傳到電一半，偷雞傳翻嚟添，成身都係嘢。
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
爆！其實你係咪屈咗嘅？呢個 game 都唔知係北定咩，成日都奇怪怪場景咧，咩設計？呢啲冇得飛。
Game on!
What？ 太重唔得啦，咪啱個 game 太重喎真係，開 low day 火要。得我都4喎，我放下啲嘢先，太親都係嘢，做到爆炸黐線。
Thanks, V.
冇得搞咯，再睇翻前少少。喐都係問題，主持人。你睇喐都問題啊！喐我晒啲嘢，要執埋無謂咯，係咯，佢會掃咗你一邊咯，但都要俾人執嗰啲嘢。係得啦，得啦，得啦。
Wait for me in the car.
Experience all of Chromanticore 16 flavors and mix it up.
我喺度上嚟先，啱啱傳送點，我翻去執啲嘢先啊。我都係一執嘅。2年啦，呢個睇嚟係咁樣。睇下俾我強對傳送，好彩俾我傳送指線啦，成身都係垃圾。係啊，因為嗨到掣，撳咗下佢就開，咁撳確定掣咧，成日撳咗傳送好多時間，跟住又要傳送一次喎，有戇居啊！睇下係咪傳送錯位置，咪咩麻煩？呢個位置路痴。買一買先，唔係好賣嘅。我成身都一樣嘅嘢。170幾，原本裝冇咁靚，反而所謂。彈下，呢度俾一彈就白痴係，唔好咁跳啊，行快啲，要僵屍跳，因為執嘢人嚟講都係，即係執咗個槍先，啱啱啲槍好似靚啲。而家把係相對極高啲，反而仲低過自裝位。呢把正，大佬裝唔到夠叻，你夠叻先俾我裝。啲其他抌晒喺倉度啦，我喺擺。而家唔會爆死符，都冇所謂。係啊，我揼把咩落去？算啦，就執。冇得多選就唔好用。翻去追槍，佢話拔咗零傷害俾得，算。冇辦法咁樣出嚟，其他把係高啲傷害，佢唔係咁樣成日拔咗啦，麻煩。零傷害，善良之槍，唉，157， 1331，呢度131，呢把最高133。呢把平啲。我覺得呢兩度係咩啫嘛，雖然冇所謂啦，都好大嘅，都冇用到嘢。真係唔係佔重量，淨係武器都佔重量啫嘛，3佔重量唔記得咗。唉，輸都比較跑步，自戰嘅，一超速就話咩？傳送門喺呢度，我一定去翻先。哇！可以傳上地，預咗你成身都係嘢。得面嘢啦，佢哋死啦，真係，等下佢。
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure, sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
我飛巨字。
At last.
佢只能俾飛，不俾我飛條字，行到被解鎖。俾你做緊嘅，睇下聽埋啲嘢佢對話先。
And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got him. 6th Street away for it,
Just listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake! I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Let's do the deal with 6th Street first. We can talk about Nash later.
Later? When? After he hears all about the show at Rocky Ridge? If we go now, we can still take him by surprise.
You really want to raid the Raffin's den now? Holding the merch, you literally just got back.
The cargo will be fine. V, I have to do this. Do you understand?
呢個揀我哋，明。
All right, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did.
打飛具玩啦，行到未解，行到咪得咗。
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they hadn't, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with.
啲人俾飛對話都有白痴，幾大路而但係逼你行路咯，雖然附近啫，但係時間㗎嘛，就可唔可以攞人槍先啊？最後係唔好成日查成間查埋。
Let's get him.
因為唔可以落車慢慢殺佢啦，係都要踩埋車落去，方式冇人知咩？但係啲 game 其實冇滅聲器，應該有滅聲器嘅，但係我唔知邊度攞。嚟查一查啲攻略先得。
Next in line.
What, asshole? You really think I'd let it slide?
啊黐線！喂，撳錯掣，衰撳錯掣。X 同 C 太近 ，X 係會啲 C 係企喺或者踎低，跟住我哋跟住筆咗先，睇下插入咗人哋個身體入邊，爭切字合體咗我哋 ，what？
He's mine.
你睇好爆爆啲嘅。
What, asshole? You really think I'd let it slide?
推我啲啦。
Shut your fucking mouth!
係我追啊！翻睇我而家，佢今日筆咗條。
Let's go.
頂！喺前面咩辦法啊？喂！你啱啱前面頂住佢，鳩出個槍咯！係啦，咁用佢死啦你！唉，算啦。
Take their position.
我唔明咁用機咩先解釋咯。啊！起身啦，起身啦！等下你啊！好攰啊你！攰啊！我唔明啊，佢咁，佢叉叉佢喺度。辣椒你，有算。我唔明啊，縮低喎。屈痛！我老師，我都自裝嘅嘛。啊合體又，我哋又合體啦。明明呢個機嘅關卡係根本上係我有揸車嘅嘛，但係佢夾硬合咗，佢冇 set 翻定位落去咯，所以人自己奇怪嘅放咗。喂！哇！食咗唔掂喎，真係。 扎罪，扎罪先。啊！咁打出嚟。喂，諗下場。真係好大血嘅啫。係冇乜多血，好爆彈，佢追槍。 我驚我爆發呢個字。喂，喂咁啊得咁啊可以，穿牆可以，犯規喎。喂單中 ，miss， 喂咁賤格咁啊樣，仲要放毒添喎屌！ 係未收埋啊！難度太高喎，呢度好難度。打兩槍燒晒咁滯，跟住仲要拔咗一鏡。先睇吧，唔夠點數。 上限飛機戰鬥冇可能啦，努力上下。乜用？啲盒睇到，咁不咗3、4次，黐線，不過爆炸的 game， 都唔係乜衝過都要。喂，3。偏埋咩？槍嚟啦！佢有乜鬼啫？我打人啊你！我見到人逼緊，有人咩？睇下變咗綠裝咯。Let's get 啊！我行得個黐線都係，得發咗啦。叫我行足發黐線都係。起身啦你，起身啦！喂，想打白切嘅，咁斷咩你？單追嗰度嘅啫。乜把頭？加嘢。哇！喺我隔離，啊出埋，我見唔到佢咯。咁硬嘅，咁硬嘅喂！打死！有冇咁勇得喂？即係你無限嘅啫，無限命啫。喂，好唔錯。幫啊，白痴！哇！食佢黐線，狂食。但係可能緊你。喂！哇！黐線係咁食嘅，食腳流，食晒佢，黐線，頂你真係，我咩打唔知啊！你老闆真係咁掟大肉俾你，你老闆真係發通，可以，乜仲掟？掟完咩？掟㗎啦，掟晒俾你。你老闆真係掟你老闆真係，黐線係咁掉嚟。喺呢度啊仔，啲油過化呢個，我唔係而家過嘢，即係玩單人就係嘅。我打唔到佢喎，去邊度打唔到佢嘅？另一集啦。喂，彈乜呢個仔？咩成日過咗飯？一 get 住冇食，我唔想過。乜又？煩死男盡定。喂，又過咗飯啊！又掟完未？掟完未？乜痛？咁直喺邊？ 我啲敵人喺佢個標劇嗰邊，但係我見唔到人，係咪有隻？入先啊！我覺得邊度？我都見到敵人，幾日北咗，定係又係隱藏喺邊度？係咯。樓上啊！匿埋啦！一北咗一個。唉，慢聲，黐線！你單嘢真冇大血真係黐線，要俾男裝咯，我哋啱啱紫裝就出到嚟。唉，
Hello, Rogue.
Hello.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit clean. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched.
死開
I
啦！
was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down the
死開啦！
vendetta.
我擺佢。錄咗冇集，黐線。執垃圾先。馬車同你轉賬黐線。嗰上邊就有對話噶嘛，但係又唔知北咗邊，幾有白嘅。啲自己有北得爆炸。啊！有慘狀。一塊大。馬特啲啊，揾到啦！冇得打，係啊！一翻啲寶石，佢仲唔細嘅啫。落揸直線，咩嘢嚟嘅？好似係冇啦先。你真係冇好大意嘅真係，走啦！
Let's get out of here.
唉，走啦，煩。
One bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
點啊？個對話而平近啲咩？覺得？喂，個藍色裝喎，一學級。喂，冇啦嘛，玩好咗。喂，煩嘅。
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Hello.
Should be fun.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
嗰啲咩啫？等落車啦。
Hey, boss.
Anna! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
開落槍嗰個，如果係咩事就即係立槍打佢。
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple of minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
有咗小費。
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
你翻上嚟先啦。
What's the holdup?
係你翻上車都到嘅你。唉，煩。點出實嘅喎對方？邊個知
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
屈地。
Gonna puke?
Hey, watch it.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get?
我執。
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trade in him?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
我諗殺成支咁滯喎。
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
有時候啊，人生從來嚟講，交朋友嘅成有咩都冇。
Had to leave my clan too.
I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance. Took it.
And?
and I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
The Raffens. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
間房
Good idea. Let's do it.
Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight.
依唔係冇房又係，大家一間嗰
I'll
啲
go
friend，
catch a few winks. See you later.
冇嘢冇啊。都有爬先入唔到，因為解決咗問題先。唉，落去度，等時間，等你行。冇數啊嘛，得。咦？如何？攞個先唔使攞。佢起完身都野馬嚟嘅。點解唔做？哇唔掂喎，你都係。
Gonna puke.
但係我又冇做，呢個唔使做，睇下先。叫你入去。啱有錢嘅會 ，what？ 邊話嚟？哦，馬車，馬車又冇錢，俾人打劫咗有得。冇傳送點咩度？做喺任務先。喂，又係冇傳送點，喊出嚟，要睇一個。呢度應該跳過係嘛？跳。呢個係熱車，唔該。係你啦。就角度。方便有車，有啲轎車嚟嘅，乜節車嚟嘅？啲樓下會實。 拍一拍會自動行埋去咗黃區嘅時候，成日拍街咗咯。喂，但佢行唔去咗，拍低咗。我明實關係。等下過嚟。
It is good to see you, B.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse. 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
等一搞時間就黑到爆炸啦！環境係穿住光啲咗。
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief?
He's my witness, B.
Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things.
是啊，你唔會中意我接拍嚟講嘅嘢，我要同你交保證。
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You are. You have it.
B, you can trust Oda.
All right then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about the silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer?
What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
You cannot ignore this.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful. My friend, we are all
咁我直接解決你
so
嘅
far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 hour soccer whack job is already plenty.
開槍得。
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
啲咁黑位得唔可以？
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama.
咁
We
難到。
must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in all Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with a local fixer.
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
點啊？
Will you join me?
唉，收聲啦。睇下阿堅哥冇嘢講啊你？冇嘢講啊？得宣傳。唔好意外都係。點啊？不最後。
Sure, why not?
而且呢個北咗隊友，冇意義。唔得一搭車就好。有冇對話？冇對話飛㗎啦。阿車你。
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
冇意外咧，街名都係幾架怪。馬你。
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well, as you can see. You should worry about yourself.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
冇啦。咁飛到。哇！停得咁靚得可以，停好停快啲得，哇你 ，what？ 啊走啊！佢走先，我走得黐線。要等一過嚟真係。行啦行啦行。
How I miss the sound.
波住機電，所以但嗰啲叫唔係嗰啲。
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
即係過咗。
Happen to be working together. That's all.
竹村五郎です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You want to make them? We got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again.
唔係咩講係咩？
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
等下啊！
Come on, got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything. Parade honoring Saburo Arasaka? You're prepping in some way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed in mourning.
今なんて
But the rest is true. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
俾錢喎。
Okada-san, what
有啲
is
問題
free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none.
收手。冇得揀。
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
難度幾高下，玩得幾飛到出嚟，滴水不漏控制，但點樣搞又麻煩。點傾啊？
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
我哋啱咋。
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
好得。傾嘢啫，對佢。好似啱啱就點啊？咦？ 都係隔線，即係我哋要等成日過咗佢。時間過，記得佢撳隻 game 可以撳時間過。等陣時候，但係咁撳幾條地圖。但係冇寫啲唔知點過時間，即係無啦啦撳咗出嚟。幫我哋開翻度兩個時間。又失靈㗎你個嘢，加啦噃，算啦，可以行過得。你記得佢爆到我先。佢隔啊嘛，隔咗啦。定係11？唉，算啦，做睇任先。呢幾個人，呢個爆啊！OK，呢個位。乜嘢？點解11罰幾萬蚊？你驚咩事啊？
What did they do to you?
What？ 佢而家拔咗定？算啦。發咩事嘅？呢個爆炸定有冇呢啲？啊！爆咗咩事？啊，都係撈啊！但係冇理由冇乜嘢撈啫。個頭光得厲害啲。爆啲咯！傾翻偈先就。 都過啲，冇事，啱啱行咗輪啊，咪執，執咗啲毛都幾，好似唔係執，傾偈。
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
Okay.
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
應該明向㗎啦，真係。但係攞得嘅嘢係佢唔俾我攞到，肯唔俾我做，佢唔俾我攞咯。睇下先。
Hey, how you feeling? You need anything? I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
冇反應。
I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
乜啫嚟？但係冇乜問題㗎，會發癲會。
Well now, look at you.
唉，冇辦法啊！咁嘅受咁嘅刺激，好難啲。好難幫到自己嘅喎。我力，我3分門，3，但去唔到。佢喺封面隔離間房。呢個爆炸啊 game， 同 load game 咩事？呢個爆炸嚟，部機呢個爆炸啦。重都好似好少少咯，因為刪咗嚟睇睇部畫面極盡有冇問題嘅，好嘅瀏覽器啦，開順少少。
Have a seat.
謝住，睇下有冇落。好衰啊！而家咁樣俾我攞嘢，唉，逼人唔夾。
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
喺度，暫時就係去到呢度。
Take a look around if you want.
最前開始有個地方去睇。
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
睇嚟冇辦法破解嘅。想着住無線原係越難都用好似快啲。
What am I... Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip?
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to
And
Pacifica.
if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
得聲音咁簡單，我得咁簡單。
Biochip? That is not of interest to you.
冇咯喎，已經少
You
少。
spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
係咯，冇特別嘅。
All right, think we got everything.
將少嘢咧，都係冇特別。
What do you think?
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
乜嘢？咩條嘔啊？咁樣行為。
Oui, lui aller. Nous t'avons raison, nous sommes tout intelligents pour ça, pour t'aider bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez de suspendre critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
不如聽下麥大，關南咩關係嘅？都望一望先。一般人就真唔特別，因為咁就要
Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
好，快氣，我當中原包咩？
En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts.
佢已經畢咗啦，佢已經畢咗啦，你好似係。
En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as même quoi même j'avais, que Sylvain a mené nous direct sous Alt.
我聽一次，佢嗰張原包靚，想聽晒乜嘅。我等咗最冇辛苦眼花。
Petit poupée a déjà allé?
Oui, lui allait. Vous avez raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Ou pensez moi me dire la fait nous un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as même quoi même j'avais, que Sylvain a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez de suspendre critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Oh,完啦。
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
講咯。
A biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
你喺間房入邊啲阿信移咗。
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
每成日係咁撞到一個，係咁撞到都係噔咩事？冇特別。
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
Listen, I'm gonna run. I'll ask around, make a few calls.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
應該信我先，搞錯，該信你喎。
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. Huh, interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
都分咋？阿錯啊！哦，你會高啲分啲。究竟冇嘢變我就得，因為翻到嚟嗰陣，冇特別啦，都係開啫。咦，係狂對嘢狂咗佢，隔離。喺對話佢，俾入去，我唔明㗎，佢度對話咩？
Well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
冇啦。隔離因為佢唔記得講，佢嗰邊房嚟嘅，我入唔到可以。啲應該同任務冇關係嘅，實際傾下偈嘅啫，了解啲佢啫。
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
唉，過嚟一單。跟真有冇？嗰啲比較做啲。但係我揾個傳送點，我翻去先。跳，幾跌死嘅。傳送點嗰度，應該好似奇怪地方。係咯。哦，天橋，似，我哋都驚北咗。 呢啲傳送點嚟啦，我下前邊。
You fucking kill me!
你有事啊？唔係呢度，呢度係啱啱任務。 唔記得關注先個任務，嗰個上一個任務啦。應該唔係呢個任務。嗰啲地方。Yeah, done. 我鎖咗先，走，做佢。咁樣鎖我兩上，幫我鎖出嚟啲嘢咯。跟住要行近啲去反應。
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
What?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
好啦，執啲眼塵啦。我記得執過之前，會冇咗。冇啦，未執過我哋。
Ah, you are here.
當然啦，鏡乜嘢？梗係啲條件計，係都要。
There's no time to waste, B.
Good to see you.
As it is to see you, B.
Look out!
I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
乜啫？
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
望咗啦，點啊？
The dash floats will pass precisely this way.
係都知。
If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
問題係上咗去咯。
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats.
我做睇任務嘅。
They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
都係還可行嘅。
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
即係做後勤啊你睇，邊位啊？
Come here.
Del?
There's no time to waste, V.
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please.
誒下次先得啦。有任務你玩困難，望一望任務先。呢先做一下。先啊，有冇人先？都係冇乜人嘅。咁明目張膽啊！但係掃到人絕對，我見到人咯。攞之前嘅嘢，攞晒啲嘢先，應該翻唔到嚟嘅。定位人。應該翻唔到嚟咧，所以我哋要做攞晒啲嘢先。呢個唔多，已上手。好，入去。
Fucking worked.
容易咩？
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, can't miss it.
Alright, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay, see you, Claire.
得人冇入戶人嗰啲傻傻。人面獸心嘅有冇？啊唔係，算啦，唔知咩。算啦，呢啲唔重要嘅。有人做。
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
咁潮啊！真係，即係呢啲 game 你7年，大家勾水我呢個理解翻應該。
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday.
OK 唔食嘢嘅。
Give me the best on the menu.
最好 menu。
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
一發咗，等唔對喎，都衰格地話喺上邊先。但係佢啲壽司咁奇怪嘅，3D 8角。咩事
？Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog, needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
一塊肉全部係。
He's not on his A game, sure. Even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
都冇食嘅，冇食。
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. For I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
比更加蠢嘅嘢做過啦，冇所謂啦。
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
Oh.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
A stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
你個做唔實啦，你掟嘢嘅。
Cook! Louder! Louder!
I have decided to double down of our
In the flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
surrendered it to him.
Tell me that. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
冇字幕差
Was that
評。
not a... Last year...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this.
佢實好，我呢個冇字幕就係明。
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are 3. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
話唔定佢唔係佢搞唔定要反悔，你都肯定話子都要前負責。
B？
嗱先咧。
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
唉，好啦好啦。
Sure, why not?
係反係幹咗。
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
走啦，唔食噶應該。記得抌嘢先，唔食得噶啦。希望嗰個係華子會第二親。而家發定，覆佢。
Come. I have.
咩啊？嗰陣。我睇先算。佢對話咁樣撕成飛句話嗰度，即係改咁，即係改鍵盤掣。
We must just climb up here.
咩爬咧？我哋行up爬上去，跟住佢隔離個嘢度。但係嗰個兩呢用力啲定呢個用力慳力啲
Now this way.
但係一筆都冇喎，仲裝手緊嘅地方，使唔使人嗰時
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
可唔可以一下先就我唔行住咗黐線，啱啱先見到人度，跟住行，咁邊？哦，哇！可唔可以行上咪得？係你上啊！入咗呢個啦。最近要煩。俾人行發站。我頂到買邊件係趴地下度睇下有咩事即係咩啊嘛，做support啊嘛。即係光殺啦，咁快抹光隻頭。我真係冇人。
Call this a beautiful view of the city.
If
there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old... No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod. Or with grilled salmon.
標核俾你，英文咪行啦。
No, even better. With umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once. Pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier.
又唔出奇嘅啦。
Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this.
趕時間，係咪？
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
對，第一個。
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
嗰個地方入去有車添。
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
可以長車。
Armored door, sealed tight.
係咪咁呢個方法啦？應該可以掃嘢掃晒我都。係咯。
Think I've seen everything.
我覺得通道之地唔方便。
We came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
B.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic lets you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills? Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
對話睇下，播咗俾我撳嘅，我星星啲聽啲對話。上海嗰個對話咩啊？拳頭。
Let me guess. So they could turn them into Corvo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
呢一幫村成日查晒得，只能夠讓自己揾把就好事。
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight?
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
一定係查實得，只能夠自己揾飽就好事。喺嗰個環境係得。
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me. And yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
俾你鬼知啊！乜跳到去喎，即係貓有9條命啫，廣大咧，啲高度都唔係太矮喎。係過嚟。覺得爆炸，有冇幫我反光咯？少少，白痴都唔得，你驚咩？屌，對我直啲。Yeah.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary reaction, that is mine.
先啊，佢有幾個方法嘅，呢個係正面啦，無論正面嘅。華麗偷卡車係，因為唔係我地道咩？係咯，可以。CC 入邊偷卡車未必強制性嘅，我照抽都唔對。可能卡車會做得係偷卡車嘅頭。喂，好啦，
me alone.
走啊你！好似唔理我先。
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
驚咩？驚咩？驚咩？冇事啊？死！啊，走啊！黐線，揀嚟，衝入嚟！
Find the largest floor. They are controlled from
唔
inside.
冇 back 入嘅。
That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's the at your end?
聽聽先。Yes。
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess.
嗱，俾入去咯。
Very well.
入咗去。
I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the
隻聲
system
叫我。
sync.
喂。嚟佢。發傻嘅，發咗傻嘅。佢打翻冇所謂啦嘛。
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
佢硬得條。
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
睇硬得條嘢會。馬等先啦。保護唔裝備。我就係啲廢咯，要靚啲就得。唉，過啦。呢個咩？ 喂，都入唔到嚟添。乜嘢？乜位啊？乜叫？你打到我咩？ 重點係特別先，乜嘢？哇！嗰個爆炸黐線，有冇生嘢事啊？
We find you, no matter what.
我知佢揾到我㗎，俾揾到你添，等等。 冇事。
Oh, you son of a whore!
升啫一樣啫，入到去算啦，你啫。一隻 AI。
He has no right to leave.
官定入到嚟噶嘛？佢決定係。拉手。好遠，我哋做好悶氣。加8點咩？打爆你啫！冇事啊！冇事啊！ 冇事。清場啊你！但嗰隻嘢捐落，我見到佢攞下光。喂，隻啱嘅喎，仲出嚟啦！係啊！打我！咦？打不打我？等我扣血啦！啊對啊！為啥？收住咗。咩背彈？喂，追咯你！咩冇藥冇彈？算。係爆炸你！我槍掟嘢嚟嘅。嚟燒佢先啦！邊個射我？邊個追？邊個攞槍打我？打出嚟！咩啊？快！忍啦你！忍啦！喂，邊人過嚟？拉出嚟喎！死咗，燒死咗！直接硬射到真係，子彈！其實不斷幫怪㗎，不如幫怪人就打咗先。Shoot！ 點啊？哇！我啦，人都射都得。大頭啊！佢哋燒死冇所謂啦。喂，你邊度幫出嚟啊？你老闆真係，佢不停幫嗰啲嘢。睇你。日之招嚟，喂，唉，算啦，走啦，黐線，唔得走啊，困住咗俾佢，唉，食手打你，喂，爆啊白痴仔，我睇我食手打，啊唔係手打呢個，算，唉算。快啲啲炸嘢，都嘥快啲。燃燒手榴彈、甜蜜衝，最 cheap 嗰隻，冇乜多。頂，散彈。keep fire 當然啦，喂，佢搏子彈啊！你入到嚟，得到嚟，放子彈使啊！個男裝成，三門，聽唔到三門，頂，三門你，喂，點啊又？屌，呢個掣啊，比較過重啲喎。都垃圾到爆炸。有冇靚啲？會靚啲嘅。個白裝冇睇。我花啲嘢先。 啲點解咁難咁咩啦？得夠叻嘅，呢仲多啦，錄咗不多啊，係嘛？係咯，黐線。唉，好煩，真得意。因為驚住每一個口袋咪太細，咪定我咪升錯嘢？應該升翻可以升得多啲擺嘢嘅地方。突擊潛行，多力拳頭，關唔關事啊？落力關事，跟尖跟多啲咯。機關槍，放假唔升嘅話冇用打人嘅，應該係純粹物理，純粹人用多用嗰啲要啲，生重好似固定，定係升呢就升㗎。成身都係垃圾，但唔出嚟抌嘢。裝備拆咗咯，重複嘢拆咗咯，同樣嗰啲吉都擺咗先。156 DJ 16點幾之每，夠力啫。夠行得啦。喂 ，what？ 轉過咩？呢個就咁多裝嘢執翻出嚟，即係話要執翻晒啲嘢出嚟。都十多啲，先咯，都係差都唔係太大。236強過次就唔知點解個 game 係咪好奇怪設定。这样子啊，是吧？
Why? The fuck why?
呢面偷劇都係慢嘅都係。
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system.
關閉。
是。
特別。但隔離都未關閉。得，打一對執下。開門啦！嗰個唔會開門，佢企喺度好麻煩喎，真係孖格。ESC 呢就。 ESC 關閉， 關咗幾耐，但係冇講清楚。行開得。蝦就得啦。喂，嗨就滯喎。What？ 都係慢嘅聽住。喂，得嘅，算。就打辛苦。啲。真係慢嘅啫。
Okay, I'm in.
三門。
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. That tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things in your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
我入唔到去喎。即係入到去唔可以咩？好安全咁出去咩？真係慢嘅啫。多位選擇，數一數先。如果冇警報就唔理我就。開門咧，開門咧。真係慢。我覺得奇怪，都冇時效性嘅咩？上嗰個時效性㗎嘛。有少少行過啦就，唔理我。應該淨係現象定係北咗嘅啫，真係大把喎牌喎，嗰陣時已經冇瞄到我就冇事。你試下車。唔好意思啊，反正佢冇警，只要瞄唔到我冇事就得。好似係。變唔得後面有咯，唔得後面。得佢，冇多嘢入邊。有冇低咩？一定。睇得㗎啦，可以。
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around, smaller ones. Use them to come down.
我執到黐線。邊度都有嘢執到。有冇啲點解快定係？哇！點會俾發現啊？佢行埋喺機器度。喂，等陣。喂 ，what？ 算都執到入去。嘅都有筆，啲聲都可以窒窒下，黐線，會太誇張。聲都可以窒機，呢個咩玩法嚟？ 我唔明。哇！知條。
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Fucking rude! 切殺住佢，嘥嘅，啱咗嚟，下完啦，傳送啦。啱啊！呢個好煩啊，冇真。唔撳就冇幫佢追蹤，即係咁彈翻所有任務。線索就係冇咩線索，先得。幾有筆嘅咧？呢個唔做，係咁啊！呢個上羅網定係羅咩？有發光嘅，俾人做係冇，我唔做咗。都話係咯，見有冇嘅，其他有冇？哇，白痴！
Hey, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Huh. I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally. But it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
唔俾條水，都得聯絡唔得呢個陣。等到聯絡，等到午夜，做乜都唔做得咁啫？夜，加埋唔夜咩？仲晏少少。
Ah, shit!
Oh, fuck. 強制你啲咩共飛
Can I help?
No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes.
幫你聽問，盡量問一問，我輕啫。
Did you sleep all
都冇
right?
Can't complain.
Guess that is all she wrote.
睇下有冇執上邊，呢啲冇去執。
And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A Satwave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
佢咩時間啊？我度試一試下。冇理。
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the Satwave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
佢就停喺浮空嘅位置。
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
嗰個試下下，喺度眼花咗，呢個咁嘅嘢，喺度眼花咯，淨係試下下。我又揸車得，揸慢就。
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go. 'Cause me, I had to carry a real Gannic iguana once.
Seriously? A live one?
Yup. Someone put him in a deep sleep, packed him in a cooler. No idea why, but man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Calcas.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win. You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back, at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word Corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly? Who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. It's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, The risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
I could ask you the same. How do you feel, all on your own?
幫你靠自己嘅。
Yeah, sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
I believe I understand.
Oh, 飛啦。
Okay, we'll be there in a moment.
即係講啲。
One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drones!
I'll deal with them.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Provided we hurry.
咁快咩？佢玩完喎。誒，撞埋去。佢以為。
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit! Ah,
好痛啊！我到啦。
Come on. Breathe.
應該耐咗。
Ah, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
喂，頂！玩先啦，你冇數啊嘛，走得陣，頭痛已經。
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a
Girl,
Christmas
you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah.
走啦
Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
入爆炸啦！
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my base stand.
Watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny?
Fucking hell.
乜嘢啊？
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
We only got one chance, Pan Am. Let's not screw it up.
Fear not. I finish what I start. Always.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there, coming from Pacifica. All right, get ready. One more second. One more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Damn it all. Fucking hell.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
I 拔咗先。我可以拔咗先。我可以拔咗先。
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
係啦。
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party
Hey,
without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out.
睇死硬㗎
They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mitch and Scorpion.
個突然打一個彈道都黐線，佢太難喂。佢太難啦喂，佢太難啦喂。
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
They're
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know.
死個落嚟，可能都係
Fucking latches. Don't want to open.
其他啦，煩。
Just a second.
唉，真係自
It's
殺。
nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
睇下前面都打唔到係。打用我就。既然打係無限彈冇所謂。
Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? Fee, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
啱走咯，車唔落嘅。
Looks expired. Fuck it.
過期喎你。
V,
一百
connect
俾
to
你
the
啦。
drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
都落車吧。
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldas, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldas. Yes. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
當無人機。
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them.
唔俾我掃入嘢咯，無人機一定係頭先掃嘅定。
V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
無人機同埋人員。
They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
無人機係掃咗啦，無人機。做晒咯喎。
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Chiến tâm bọn nó kia biết đồ. Ok, nó chỉ tầm kia. Ai đi à? Vậy.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there!
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, sir. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Muốn làm gì vậy?
Let's get them.
자.佢冇寫邊度？嘅狀態。啱啱到。頂，係咪伸頭啊？我打唔到咯，黐線。
Actions are illegal.
Rất cỡ đi. Ok mà. 黐線。射完未喂？爛嘅聽。喂，呢條爛嘅，我錯 game 啊！哇！你真係癲埋嚟，喂，插對嘢。呢條走。高人點啊先？乜高點啊放？低高點啊！喂，上一乜上一？喂，有廢啊！拍咗啲奇怪地方。喂，反彈，上都去㗎，最高點唔俾我。得睇到。喂，仲可以上到去嘅。喂，乜嘢？究竟咩事？究竟咩事？可以上去。但係係咯。唉，煩咗嘅。What？ 幾快啊！隻 game 卡住度。喂，最高都唔俾我上去黐線，仲要等下死咗咯。What？ 唉。咁大目標，好難射中啊！好弱啊！喂，上彈，幾係隻彈 ，send 幾上彈。你晒彈，係咪？唉，算。知咩換啊？呢個俾佢支援。都算啦。喂，打嘢啊，得嘢啊，不着嘅，快啊！都唔係咩，真係唔得，唉，死咗！都唔係打到，唉，驚啦，得咪隻眼點？咩爆彈？中彈係咪？中子彈啊！唔係。佢咋？嗰邊咩啊？喂，上面嘅。 打邊度嚟？開下邊啊！喂，咁啊，大東。喂，做乜打唔中啊？睇下先。哇！慢慢打啦。唔明啊！少，俾我掃描咯。上鎖但係爆。乜整？機槍彈。唉，入唔得上去。
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
What？ 嚇死人啲添。
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now! Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat.
Easy now.
Drop your
Not
weapons!
too late for
now.
everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you? Pan Am, shoot
Shut
him.
up. Listen. This isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's
You
lying!
don't know or you don't want to say.
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Pan Am,
But only if
you remember the
Shut the
cowboy,
fuck
don't
up!
you?
Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh
都係
shit.
死添。爭咗啦，你攞嚟嘅。
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit?
你不
Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat.
但係龍裝唔到邊，
They regrouped so
不到下
fast.
邊咯。
Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe,
Pan
right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No, he...
冇必要殺駕駛。你個手風怪怪
Scorpion,
笑
the。rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything, see anything.
Took him with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch, I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their
Oh,
own.
so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
執嘢嚟，但係搬唔走影嗰度。又係浮空物，點解？誒唔嚟啫，佢成日浮空嘅。
Our guys were here.
See him? Let's follow. Find them.
等下掃每樣嘢喎，算佢咁樣好快。
That's all.
啱啊，行啦，泊車啊！嚟，哦，超難揸啦！
He knew you that well?
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's wrong.
Why?
Shit. Why is everything shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. We've got a few things to take care of, too.
佢指翻我標住過嚟咯，黐線！其實呢個車唔俾我做呢個車，一定唔俾我做呢個車。係啊，即係字體300咯，一逼佢同我一車咯，把車冇車嚟，我哋就得啦。漏油嘅車。
Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
哎呀，點解冇得解嘅啫？
Wipe them out, V! Won't get rid of us that easily! That's for my friends, you assholes!
企隔離啊，打爆個頭啊，咁近。
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
有邊個打？乜嘢？見到人喎。
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to
做一擋。
call for help, we're out of luck.
騎車非正常性。
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Don't know if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
係咩？騎車你，唔等你啊，等埋你。6張算啦，新得垃圾。
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
We would have done the same. We're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the other Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out. These tracks lead up past the hotel filling station.
唔好意思，係快。
Wager that's where they're holding Helm.
啲飛佢啲飛晒啦，呢邊。
Okay, cover. They're on their last legs.
強制。
Drones. Control.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Buffy, see that? The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Không có đạp được xe. Có 40, đó là bao kỹ. Không có tán. Không có tán. Chắc phạt cái mặt rồi. Điểm ở đâu luôn không? Tao trên này. Sao lại pháo thẳng? Tôi bị nhập. Hai, đó. Ai躲邊度咯？我知啊，邊人喺邊啊？我唔知人喺邊。睇下先。我打邊度啊？冇反應嘅。見到但係喺度邊度咗？喂，搞錯！啊，見到你，見到人啦，見到你。出嚟啊！出嚟啊！穿牆喎，靚仔，咁唔公平喎！睇睇 game， 個外掛喎，準備外掛喎，穿牆打可以，黐線，有外掛嗰度，單機外掛，黐線，明明一場入邊嚟嘅喎。正，槍頭，機槍頭， 俾人打要邊度人打咯？哇！真係發雞文喎！我真係發雞文，背後俾人打啦仔！咩仔？白痴隊友，對友，即係豬隊友咯。跟住係俾人打啦，跟住係俾人打啦，黐線！揸追你同後邊啦。邊度？喂，關隻壞咗啦！唉，算殺落去都煩。幾嘢拍啫，驚咩？有冇打？喂！呢邊嘅難打嘅特特，喂咩玩法呢？一特？子彈嚟，黐線咩玩法呢個係？但佢係物理攻擊咩？黐線！呢 game 咁難打咩？呢 game？打個子彈法，喂，打唔到物理。我你物理喺度。好打喺度。唉，算直揸追。打死！有辦法，睇辦法。咩話？冇啦嘛，真得嘢嗰邊，下次驚，真得垃圾。呢邊人咯，邊冇
I'm in.
Helmet.
Come out
He
with
has
your
to be.
hands in the air.
對吧？得得。快衝！黐線。爆開！黐線！我做到。定人哋邊玩法咧？黐線！有咩別冊系統啊？冇人啦，點嘅啫？開嚟。
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and boomers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that new touch.
真都冇特別嘢。入唔到去嗰度，靚仔。嘢攞到，係嚿乜鬼嘢？睇下冇得上到去啊！會兜圈，因為咁樣噶嘛。喂，佢去邊度？隔離啊嘛，上先。喂，出得去喎！喂，呢度出邊嚟？過唔到啦！啊，得啦，唉，路痴。喂。呢個過唔到對面嘅，乜啫你？喂，喂，超多垃圾都得滯。啲靚碟，查冇位擺啦。又冇得入去，嗰個入去一齊。呢個唔關事啊，呢邊。係。咁的地就下邊呢間房，但係你過唔到去，係落翻去冇而家。
Among them were Kang Tao, Sokka, more technology, and dialogue. Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars.
邊個呢個？隔離一邊，黐線！但係記得呢入邊有好似有個嘢執嘅。好似係執，俾人執到垃圾嘢先。鎖上，冇特別嘢。
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
What the hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
誒，就唔得對話㗎啦。
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us cracks.
都搞唔到，睇有冇特別信息。
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
一定有晒。喂，好人陣對喎，我唔喺度講嘢啊！唉，算，因為唔俾開門黐線。
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Oh boy.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
導員關事，唔使做任何嘢咩？對佢。
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
你打埋隔離條咩？我哋騎埋邊你。非致命嘅，冇死嘅，放心啦。佢寫非致命嘅噃。
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
或者。俾人煲嘢喎啲嘢，聽日出去打，冇得上嘅地方，啲冇得上下算。
Looks like your new chimbas are here.
話多又多人。
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
電單車嚟玩啊嘛？我車啦，揾個車嚟啊喂！
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Alder columns.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you were in Aldecaldo, you were always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances changed nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still in Aldecaldo.
今日bắt咗啊！嚇，宣傳。
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think. About everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
我買嘢之前就暫時咁我出翻嚟，佢係唔俾我出翻嚟，驚翻陣，因為逼我問嘢你。
Hey，
都玩咗4個鐘，收台。
What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your text trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible.
喺隔離嘅。
Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Okay.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to dry.
And you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper said...
You showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arisaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arisaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first. Believable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Impressive, isn't it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
Is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn
It's not
host.
as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? So, I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, The data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gonk. He just admitted you're right.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
得啦得啦，
This heat.
喂，
My throat is positively.
不如講出嚟啦，搞你多血喎。
Fuck me, just look at that.
Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you.
Sons of bitches.
You really are paranoid.
You don't see it? Wei Corps are stripping our world and lives naked, piece by piece? Can't turn a blind eye to that.
是啊。要不俾你啫。
So, you ready?
This is the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the sole of their boot and tossed in the trash.
Says the most inept terrorist in human history. Need I remind you how you let Arasaka crush your soul and put you here?
A nomad could never understand what it means to fight for this city. Die for it.
You're a dick, you know.
And you're a cunt. Maybe we'll fit together after all.
Sure seem to know a lot about my past.
Well, seen flashes of your past. Just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
So listen, will I notice a change, or is it one of those things where I'll wonder why I ever feared it?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip their identity out of them. That's all I know.
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm itching for nicotine. Getting used to it, I guess. But it's no fucking picnic.
Can you just tell me what you want? What you really want?
Help me settle my score against Arasaka. That's it.
Your goal's to bury Arasaka. Demolish it. Mine's to stay above ground. seem pretty clearly defined, both.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That done, I can burn it to the ground.
There it is. The Crusade. Get to Mikoshi, smash the system.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka, but I'll only tell you once. Want to hear it?
Bono?
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corps have long controlled our lives, taken lots, and now they're after our souls.
Might be right. Can't really argue with you there.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy. Understand? Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Johnny.
Fucking hell. You still don't see it, but you will one day.
有冇行下去啦？追住鏡頭扮啊！都係要做任務，同埋睇任務我得啦，已經選擇做任務已經完成咗，似乎只能夠等其他線索得，同埋冇村準備，同埋得等大手嘅聯絡揾線索。一得支持就冇咩委託，係咯，直播差唔多10幾鐘，哇，超長，4個鐘零3分鐘，直播去兩下先啦，因為都玩到幾耐。不過我真係冇乜太多委託做咯，唔可以特別升咧，住旅遊唔可以特別係咯。因為呢一套第18級，嗰啲裝全部30幾級，得嚟如果你玩得好耐，做其他嘢又冇之類，但係又冇有顯示任務係足夠，唔好知點解咯。呢個係佢正常情況定咩？不過算啦，直播去到上下啦先啦。好，今日玩直播先，中意直播俾翻個 like。想睇其他 game 直播或者其他片嘅話，就訂閱者啦，撳埋鐘就抄直播出片嘅通知。有關菠蘿馬嘅 SS 帳號下邊邊架就寫係咁先啦，拜拜。